Sorry guys, the mic was off. Hey Foggy, hey Jace. Foggy, you still got it, mate. Yeah, speed is key. Yeah, well done. Anyway guys, we are going to continue on from last time. Just bear with me a moment, just trying to get my head around where we were at, actually. I've not really been on, so even off camera. This I've got to put these manure spreaders away, so we'll get that done first. And as usual, I'll top them up first. I like putting stuff away full. I know it's probably not, strictly speaking, probably not the way to go. Probably would leave them empty, but I like to just send them off to work when time comes. So the mission today is to, well, the potatoes are also ready, but I think we'll do the combines first. The decision to make is whether to use auger wagons or just use carters. It's sorghum, so it's not the highest yielding crop. But having said that, it's not like soya. There will be some yield. I'm going to try and do it without augers because we're going to use augers for the potato anyway. Oh, and this one's already full, so we'll just stick this one away. Hey Bex, good day to you Bex. Hey 901, welcome along. And how are you, Bex? Always a pleasure to have you in. Hey, John Brock. Welcome along, sir. And it looks like a couple of things to put away over here. It's in it's at midnight, John Brock. Oh, well done, Jace. Going a damn sight faster than I did. Okay, now we need to make the auto drive course around the field. And for that, I think we want to use something quite wide, ideally. And the widest tractor I have is probably a 7 Series Fendt, but I've got none available. Well, I have that one there, but he's got a trailer on the back, so we'll use this one. He's the second widest. This is a new trigger I've put in here. As you know, I was struggling with my auto drive course for getting manure out. Blimey, I'm in the way. Let's just double check on this JCB here. We got no milk in here then? Yeah, we got milk in here. Why aren't you filling up with milk? It's interesting. Not filling up with milk for some reason. Okay, so the trigger is there. It might be because I moved some stuff around before, didn't I? I might have to just bring him a bit more over here. Hopefully not in such a manner that it will collide. Let's just try that quickly. Like I say, we're not picking slurry up from here anymore. Let's see what he does now. Hey Crofter, welcome along. Oh, well done, John, that's good to hear. I don't understand why it's not filling up. It's got the trigger. He's sort of filled up. It's not a full load, but we'll leave it to it. It'll probably sort itself out. Hey Jamie, welcome along. Okay, back to the job in hand. We need to get an auto drive course around the field. So hopefully the harvest will go without a hitch. Okay, John, sounds good, man. Oh, I don't like that little tree. Alright guys, I'm happy for you to black loads of links out, but I reckon one every half an hour will be more effective. I think if there's loads up there, people just don't even bother. Hey Sam, welcome along Sam, how are you? Oh, cheers, Foggy. Your next door neighbour's lion. What's he playing? The Lion King? Oh, fuck. Excuse my French. Right, there's a definite potential collision area on the road there if the traffic is high. I could sort it out, but I'd rather get harvesting, to be honest, and just chance it. So we have to work out now where these vehicles are coming in, which looks like it's going to be 133 weight. Not sure about that. I suppose it's close enough to the field. We'll start off with it on 133 weight, but it's going to be within 20 metres of the field. I think it is. It should be alright. So I think we're almost set up now. So we'll send the combine harvesters down. Yeah, it's a bit of a high traffic area. This could be trouble. This tree is likely to be a problem. That's probably why it's making such a racket, Sam. Right, we'll head back to the farm. Start sending the combines down. Okay, we'll start with the oldest combines. They might need fuel. Yeah, we're going to have to juice them up. Alright, let's grab some fuel, send it on its way. Help with it. Had a header with it. Gotcha. And we're sending this to what? No way you can go in that cow barn, matey boy. You're not going to fit. Let's set you off from here. You'll make it from here. Go, off you go. Thank you. Into the next one. He's full of fuel, this one. We can just set him off. No, it's not. I mean, the trouble is, Sam, each animal's listed individually. Until he creates a system whereby you can sort your animals by how good they are genetically or age or whatever, there's no way I'm going to scroll through 3,600 different cows. Even if the mod was ready. I'm happy to use it when I start the new farm, when there's less animals around. But for a farm with lots of animals, it's just not going to work the way it is at the moment. He's pretty good at updating things, and I'm sure people have told him already. Apparently he's pretty good at taking on people's suggestions, so hopefully a few of us have suggested. And in fact, anyone in chat who's on signed in to HQ or GitHub, wherever the realistic animal mod is, do go on Arrow's page and make the suggestion that we need a way of sorting the animals. The more people that do it, the faster it will happen. But the way it is at the moment, it's just not practical. I mean, in order to give the mod its full justice and use all its features, you need that. As it is at the moment, you'll just like not play it properly. You'll just leave loads of bad animals and things. And this guy needs a bit of fuel. And this guy's filled up. So I do see the realistic weather mod has had an update. I haven't looked too far into it, but that's one mod I would like to use. This map's also had an update, but it requires a new save game, and I'm 900 hours in. I'm just not sure I want to go there. Technically, being on PC, I can download the update and then move one of my backup saves into the save game folder for, in effect, the new map. Trouble is, it says in the notes that it's adjusted a road. By adjusting a road, I've got a feeling, depending on where it is, I've got a feeling that even if I do that, it's going to ruin this map. So, I don't know. Looks like Judith Montana's coming soon. I was also looking at that, is it Oak Rock or something? Set at the bottom of the Rockies, 4x map. That looks quite cool. I haven't downloaded it yet though. And the Irish map, still got a few issues, but I was watching Mega Farmer earlier on it. It looked quite nice, much tighter. I don't think Cosplay will work on it, too many fences around the fields, but anyway. And here we are. Let's get to the front one. Set him up. I think we might need to start actually from about here, I'm thinking, just to be sure anyway. So he can go in to a point about there, back him up a bit. Right, I'm fairly happy with this position. We've had someone finish work, but I think that's just a stone picker. Will I be turning 21? Ha! Do you want the real answer? I would say I'm older than you, Sam. So, about 30-ish. Mentally, I'm about 17. I'll be 55, to be honest. Okay, let's... First of all, we need to know what field we are on. I might well have called this field 133. I just need to double check. The trouble is, when I adjusted all the fields, I was in a bit of a rush to get lime and stuff like that on, so it's a bit random what I've called these fields. But as that point there is called 133, I'm going to chance it that the field's called 133. So if we look for 133 in here, just click on, so, oh, no, this isn't going to work. Combine ×2. Let's load that anyway. If we go to the map, you'll see what oh, yeah, okay, that's got to be deleted. That's got to go. That's got to go. Let's have a look at the line. Load that, look at the map. Now that is... So it is field 133. I just hadn't deleted stuff, look. Okay, back up. Clear that course. Let's make a new course. Right, there's 5 of you. You're not switching lanes. Field margin. Positive values reduce field size. That can stay. No, we want one headland. Start work on the headland. I don't really want any round corners. Would be a lot easier to have them, to be honest. 7% headland overlap works for me. Even row width. I think we'll probably activate that. We'll turn that off for now, but we might come back and turn that on. Direction of rows automatic. We're not going to skip any rows, and this bit doesn't matter. Let's generate that and see what it looks like. Yeah. Cheers, Sam. So, he's gonna... We should get out of the way. He's gonna do the one headland, so he's gonna start here, go around the field once. Let's put it on the right one anyway. So he's gonna start here, go round the field once. When he gets back here, he's gonna hightail it down to here and then start there. Now in the meanwhile, there'll be other combines here when he does that second move. If he can do that and stay ahead of them, now he should go faster because he won't be harvesting, so he'll build up enough of a lead hopefully to make that turn. I think that's okay, so I'm going to save this as combine times 5. Right, he's on first waypoint, he's left 2. He's set up. Let's move on to the next one. I think I'll probably just drive this one in as well. We've got 5 of them, so we've got to make a bit of space. Let's just put that one there. Leave him there. And we'll load this guy up. It's combine times 5. And he is going to be left 1. That looks good. We're cooking with gas here. I'm not going to change any of the other settings. I'm going to hope that in my wisdom, these combines all having worked before, I think, Maybe not this. Yeah, these guys have all worked before, I'm pretty sure. So, settings should all be good. Famous last words. If nothing else, it'd be a good screenshot before it all goes wrong. And we'll load this guy up. Now this guy looks like he might not have worked before. Just make sure he can reverse at 5 miles an hour, that's the key. I'm pretty happy with that. Don't think we need to change anything else. And you're going to be centre. Right, he's good. Next one. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. And how are you? And we'll load this guy up with the same course. And you're going to be the right one. First waypoint. Better check the others are on first waypoint. Oh my god. First waypoint. Right, first waypoint, first waypoint, first waypoint. He's on first waypoint already. And this is the one we've been looking for. While he's unfolding, we'll set him up on the right course. And he's going to be right 2, this one. Looking good. Hey Foghorn, welcome along, and I hope you're well. Just set this guy up about here, should be alright, hopefully. Yeah, that will do. Turn him off. I believe he's been set up already. We'll check these new ones. Yeah, he's been done already. Okay, we now have the combines. Let's get a couple of tractors down here. We will add more. Alright, John, well I hope your team wins. And cheers for swinging by, John. Okay, let's grab a 9 series Fent or two. I believe these might be 9 series Fents sitting around here actually. This guy first then. No, let's go the other way. This guy first. So we're going to start off with 2. Once 2 are on the field, we'll add more. Okay, so we're looking for the funny combine symbol here. Farm silo's fine to unload in, but the field we want is 133 weight. Right, off you go. And your mate here, same instructions. Field 133 weight. Off you go, and the next one. We're not setting these off now, we're just setting the courses up on them, so all I've got to do is hit go when the time comes. And the next one. Right, that's all the 9 series Fents on duty, ready to go. At this point, it might be prudent to save the game. Oh yeah, Foghorn. I hope it goes well. It's a nasty thing, those ligaments. But I'm sure she's in good hands, man. Right, moment of truth. Off you go. Thunderbirds are go. There goes the first one. There goes the second one. There goes the third one. And we'll wait a second for this one till the third one's moved. Right, there goes fourth one. And there goes the fifth one. Let's get back to the first one and see how it handles the corner. Oh, it's going to be a high yield field. We might need more tractors. You can see that already. We have a problem back there. This guy, stop. You're being an arse, you're overtaking, that's not allowed. You're being an arse. Come on. That's it, out of the way. Right, off you go now. Can't believe you tried to overtake. Right, we need to get back to the first one. Is this guy going to move? Or is he just going to sit here? Come on, Yellow Peril. Slow down. What are you playing at? Wait your turn. Trouble with these non-rounded corners, they take longer. I think we're okay though. We're looking good. Go on, Goldilocks. You can do it. Where's the fifth one? you. The, oh my god. Stop. What on earth? Drove straight across my soya field. I've got crop destruction on. There's not much I can do about this. I suppose I could super strength it back over there, but come on. Faster. What? Alright, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this chat. Complete and utter disobedience, insolence, downright rudeness. What is he playing at? I don't know, but he went off in a completely the opposite direction. He was already on the field. I did stop someone jumping the queue though, which might have upset him, especially if it was him. I'm going to risk a bit of crop destruction here because I'm out of patience. We need this guy to be on the move ASAP. Right, I can't put you much closer to your starting point than that, matey boy. Go on, do your worst. Go on. I think we're going to be okay. Just means the others have scoodled off ahead. We're going to have to slow. We're going to have to slow them down because I don't want them on separate passes. I want them all together. Hey Barnsley, welcome along. He might catch up anyway, actually. So let's hop to the front one. That was a close call. This is the guy in the lead. He's at 54%. Things will get a little bit dicey. And I certainly didn't need 5 combines on this field. It was just an experiment. To be honest, if it doesn't have any delays, this field will be over in half an hour. 3 would have done. But I wanted to run 5, haven't done it before. Just shows how big a field you really need to justify 5. Double the size of this one. There's nowhere on the map I can make one that big. Well, that is true, Foghorn. If the idiot tractor decides to unload the first one first. We will see. And I was going to say, you trying to wind Barnsley up? Yeah, in fact, I'm going to be reducing my blue spanners, guys, by the way. At some point. And it will be a case of last in, first out, pretty much. I don't know by how many, but just a few. Sometimes I feel like they're all I have in my chat, which is nice, but I'm not sure I think it might be a bit intimidating to people who come in who haven't got one. Yeah, I'm sure, Falcon. I haven't really looked around. I'm not sure I want to. I mean, I've got 4 fields in a line here. I could just run 2 combines in each, plant all the same crop, and it'll be like running 6. And we'll take it on the move, on the headland. This is skills. This is mega skills. No slowing down here. He's in a hurry. Right, the second tractor's on the field. I think we'll get a third one involved. So let's look back this into the tractor. Should stop the way backwards in a second. Find his mate here, and we'll set this guy off. Will he go? He's off. And let's set the 4th one off. What the hell? Let's have them all going. Now he's going to silo 6. I don't want that. Farm silo. Better check the others. Silo, silo, silo. Looking good. Right, I'm going to hop back into the lead. This is where they'll catch up, because I've got it on non-rounded corners, so he's faffing around the front one. He's already caught up the back one anyway. I'm liking it. We're looking good. Hey Foghorn, that's very generous of you. Sam, that just means you're a moderator, as you have been for about 7 years. Yeah, but Jays, you actually do moderate, so you're probably safe. As Foghorn says, he ain't really got time for it, so... It's just an idea, that's all. Don't want to upset anyone. You know what it's like though when you turn up in a stream and you're the only one without one. Like, Dirty, are you alright there? Dirty and Barnsley at the moment. You do it for honour, Sam. By the way, Kiwi Sim Farmer, who comes in, passed his 500 subs earlier today. So don't forget to congratulate him when he comes in, if he makes it in. He's at work. Yeah, it's nothing to do with subs, Foghorn. Oh, I see what you mean. That's most kind. Don't worry, it's not disappearing now. It's just an idea. Really, I want your guys' feedback on what you think. So the reason I grew this big field in soya, and I don't know what the yield's going to be, that could be interesting, couldn't it? We're going to get off this field about 100,000 litres. That's bollocks. We've probably almost got 100,000 already. That's just absolute wazookness. Okay, we've got 3 tractors on the field now. That's too many. Hopefully one of them will be filled up and go away. Most kind foghorn. Well, so far so good with 5 harvesters, apart from number 5 deciding to drive across my soy field for reasons that I will never know. Nothing to do with settings or anything. And the tractors so far, anyway, are staying out of the way of the combines, which is a bit of a result. In fact, talking of tractors, I should change their settings slightly, or double check their settings. Hey Rex, welcome along. Yeah, it did indeed, Rex, but it's a new save game, so I'm not going to do it. Hate it when that happens. Absolutely hate it. 900 hours, not going to risk it. So what we need to check here is this is on closest point. It is. So he's good. He's good. He's not. He's good now. Right, that's... Oh, look, we've got one unloaded already. Like it. 91,000 litres. What is this game on? There was no sorghum in here, right, to start. We will remember this moment at the end. It told me my yield potential was 91,000 litres. Most kind foghorn. Yeah, Rex 1992. It's, yeah, unfortunately, it's a new save game. Right, we're coming up to the moment of truth. When this guy gets to the end of the headland, he needs to cross over here before these guys get involved. Should be okay. This is why I started them off from this particular point. I reckon it was the safest bet. And then after this we've got to get the forage wagons involved to pick up the straw. So he should turn right in a second, pick up his header, turn right in a second. It's a very bendy header, isn't it? So I'll be right back, guys, from the chat. I've just got to share this in a couple of places that I forgot to do. And I'm back. Well, it made the turn. No collisions. The next one's coming up fast with a potential collision with a tractor. Come on, Courseplay. Don't do it to me. Come on. Get that fent out of the way. Oh my god. I mean, what? This is the sort of thing that makes someone who suffers from OCD actually give up playing rather simple. It might have happened in 2022 to me. I'm trying to work out why I stopped for 2 years. It was definitely an OCD issue. Hey Dirty Nelson, welcome along. Okay, so 2 of these guys, like that one is all the way back there. Yeah, we might have a potential collision there. That is due to me evening out the row widths, probably. We're going to have to hop into the... Yeah, we got a potential collision here. Which means I'm going to have to do the course again. Obviously not now, but before next year. Schoolboy error. Yeah, I'm going to have to stop this one and move it. Ah, failed. I failed. We're going to have to show the course. I believe this is where I want to be. Doesn't look good, but let's just tell it to go from there. Should be good to the end of the field now, but I'm going to have to redo this course, obviously. That's not good enough. tractors on the job. Might have to send one home. Looks that way. Oh, it's going okay, Sam. It's self-inflicted, some of it. Like, I shouldn't have got 2 more tractors for a start. I should have just got 1. Secondly, I should have checked, when I checked the course at the beginning, I should have checked it for all of them, not just the left one. I mean, normally, if it works for the left one, it works for them all. But you learn from your mistakes. It's because I put even row width on, I think. The other way of doing it, which would be fail-safe, and actually I think my headlands are probably big enough at the ends, is to say 0 headlands. Anyway, they're all nicely bunched up again. Just need someone to come and unload this, which should happen immediately, really. Keeps sticking his pipe out. He's trying to attract a tractor's attention. They obviously think that that yellow combine's this one. Finally. No. Do I have to drive a tractor myself? That would be terrible. All I do is try not to drive it. Oh, it's backing up. Might just give it another minute before I take over. Definitely a glitch in the course-based system going on here. Oh, we've got more tractors coming. Oh, look, look, we got one. So yeah, I could set the course up with no headlands in the hope that I've left enough turning space at the end of the fields. I could always chop down some more trees at that end. The other end's not bad, actually. Well, I haven't intervened for corn, apart from the one combine a minute ago, which I know the reason for. I mean, to be honest, I won't be running 5 combines on this field next time anyway. I think three will do fine. it's not a big enough field to warrant 5. I like my harvest to take over an hour, and this was on 33 minutes. But I have definitely got too many tractors on the field. That's not helping at all. I'm impressed that the tractors have managed to find their way off the field each time though, which is good. Yeah, next time it will be 3 combines on here. And the course of the potato harvest has got one tiny error, and I'm not really sure how to fix it, apart from widen the field, which I could do, but it's not ideal. So there's one intervention on the potato harvest that happens between the first and second passes at the end of the field. So I wonder how much manure it would take to do this field. Probably more than I've got. I've got loads of digestate though. I doubt it needs lime. The way precision farming is at the moment is don't lime until it's well below what it should be. Otherwise it will just put it well above what it should be, which is probably quite real. Nah, I'm stubborn, Foghorn. I'm not going to take a tractor off. Hey RC, welcome along. How are you doing, RC? I hope your latest enterprise is working. Yeah, cheers mate. It all happened quite fast when it happened. I've not been on since, but I have made 5 pence. 5 English pennies from advertising. That's a nice shot. Cheers, Sam. You take care, mate. Oh, cheers, RC. Be my birthday in half an hour. Okay, so the reason why it's only taking half is because I put it on even rows, which might also be the reason why we had that problem earlier. Nice one, RC. So interestingly, 88% of you are returning on my poll, but according to YouTube analytics, 88% of people who come in and watch are not subscribed. So, it's painless. Hit that like button and also hit the subscribe button. It's completely free and it's painless. Does help though. Okay, so it looks like we don't have to make this field smaller. I could plant this field in chaff next time, and the one next door that is chaff, make that into sorghum. That sounds cool, RC. wonder how much straw we get off here then. That's going to be the next thing to do this stream, is get the straw off here. That will use 5 vehicles. Might not leave me enough to do the potato harvest at the same time. We will see. So I think I'm going to sell one of my combines, probably. Well, I don't need the money, I'll probably just not use it. So this guy's onto his last pass now. And we'll get him off the field as soon as we can, once he's done. So I need to redo the course for next year anyway, and I'll probably do it for 4 combines rather than 5. See how that looks. This has been okay, but just an error on that first pass. Or the other thing I could do is try it without any headlands. Which may, there may be enough room. If I shorten the field slightly, there'd definitely be enough room, but I'm loath to do that. Still, the farm's good, regardless of this. It's only one field of many. Oh, I get it. The yield potential was probably just for the individual field of which this is for. When I stood in the field at the beginning of the harvest and it said yield potential, it was probably only for field 138, not the whole custom field. Which is a shame, but the game does that. Oh, cheers, Mega Farmer. Much appreciated. Oh, I might hop in here quickly. Do a little shimmy. Unloading in there. Let's turn the engine on this though. send these guys back. We'll put them away when they get there. Is a tractor going to come and unload this or not? I took it off the course. All I've done is stick the pipe out. Looks like it is going to. So you can actually drive the combine yourself, technically. And it will get unloaded. Going to put this over here and see what happens. Sort of on the field but off the field. I'll leave the engine running, hopefully. That tractor there has gone back where it thinks it was. My bad. Hey Marianne, welcome along, boss. How are you? Must be getting old. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. Congrats on your 500 Kiwi. Hey Right Family Gaming, welcome along. Hey Kazakh Gaming, welcome along. Yeah, I have just moved this, so I think I'm just going to grab this tractor as well. No worries, mate. Thoroughly deserved. Can't believe how fast you got there, though, but amazing. Well done. And the engine is obviously off on the combine. There we go. I doubt we're going to fit it all in that trailer, though. Yeah, I sent you a comment, Kiwi. I don't know if you read it, but I'm too many hours in to risk it. I'm not going to risk 900 hours. I mean, I probably will, but I'm not going to until I'm on another map as well. More to the point. I mean, the contents of the update look good on in the notes, but I think with the map being out that long, he must know people are hundreds of hours are in. He should make an update that includes everything that doesn't require a new game save and put it alongside that one, in my humble opinion. I don't think you need to... did you look at his other map? The same map maker's come out of another map, Kiwi. Yeah, see, that's beyond my skills, Kiwi. That's why I need you. They should just release it as another map. Probably the answer. Frechdachs Mark II or something. I mean, that's what it is anyway. Right, they're all, combines are all off the field. Now we need to get these tractors off the field. My God. Where are they? This one. Right, he's got some in him. You can just unload at the farm silo. You will cause a traffic jam, but that will make me sort it out. Off you go. Your mate here, you just stop right there, park you out of the way somewhere. I think these 7s are going to have to go on forage wagons anyway, so we'll put this trailer away, hook him up to a forage wagon. We need 5 forage wagons to do that field, so we'll do that. Right, now Okay, let's put these combines away next. Then we clear away the 9s that will be causing traffic jams. And we get this straw picked up. Well, it's all needed. Well, actually, I lie. I could sell a combine, probably. I didn't need to use 5 then. But having said that, I own it now. I might as well keep it. I mean, okay, I could sell the cultivators since I've gone direct drill. But I keep them for contracts, really. Not that I've done a contract for ages. Just don't need the money anymore. Why don't you fold it up? But that field actually worked really well. Not once did a vehicle get to a point where it couldn't get off the field. So we don't need to make that field smaller. I could put a different crop in it, but all in all, good field. Oh, come on. Amount of times I've dropped the weight off. I understand why a lot of people play without weights, but I always have, so here we are. So we need one more tractor. He will do. Or this one might do. Whichever one gets back first will be the one. Probably be this one. Anyway, we'll have the 2 deuce files set off first, then the 3 fence onto that field, and we'll pick the straw up. We'll get low on fuel this one. Right, we're just waiting on the first deuce file to get back, which won't be long. I think I'll roll myself a smoke, as I am now a year older. It is my birthday. I think I might even say so. Cheers, Jace. Don't know why I'm putting that up there, but what the hell. It is a sort of birthday stream, so... Oh, look, we've got in the way of the JCB trying to deliver the milk here, look. Let's just back this guy up a tiny bit. That should do. And this one. And this one. Still no signs of those two swars getting back. Oh, here he comes, the first one. He will do. So we'll put the stone picker away and grab this, hook this one up to a forage wagon. and then we'll set these 5 forage wagons to work, and we'll go and watch the mayhem unfold on the field with 5 of them on there. Should, hopefully it'll work alright. One potential collision area we know about. Apart from that, it should be good. Hey, 40 below 072, welcome along and thank you very much for that. Right, we're going to set these 5 off now. I think it's pick up and deliver. You're going to drop off into the farm silo. You're going to pick up from, I suppose we'd better use field 133. You're going to use course play. It's going to be straw. You are left 2. First waypoint. Off you go. And the next one. Same with you. Oh, you could go to silo 3, I suppose. That's fine. In fact, yeah, that's fine. First waypoint, off you go. Right, that's 2 of them done. Let's get these baby fence on the way. So you're going to go field 133. Let's put some stuff into, I don't know, silo 4, straw, first waypoint, you're going to be the middle one. Off you go. Now we still got settings to check on here that I didn't do with the do swars like an idiot. You. Hey. Thanks, Jay. Thanks, 40 below 0. Thanks, Marianne. Welcome. Hang on. Field 133. And straw. You go in the normal farm silo. We need that on. You are going to be right. You're going to be right 1. First waypoint looking good. Off you go. Double check this. That's good. And your mate, this guy, last one, field 133. Yeah, you can also put into the main silo. And you're going to be right too. Looking good. Off you go. Right, let's go and check on those deuce fars. No, you're the boss, Marianne. You are the boss. Okay, they've made it to field, but they're not doing anything apart from this one. You need to go away fast. Get you off the field. Somewhere out of the way. That will be out of the way of everyone but the pig feeder. Right, what have we got in? We've probably got a 742 in the way here, haven't we? Yes. As I thought. You out of the way, please. Right, let's check that these are on the right setting as well. That one's good. This one is good. He's good. Okay, looks like they should all come down here and start work, hopefully, without that happening. Come on, guys. You've only just got here. We're missing one. Oh, here he is. Right, we might have a problem on the corners. Normally I don't set these off all on top of each other. We will see. No, we're going to be fine. Well, we are with these first two. Get this straw picked up. Looking good. Looking good. Hey, Crofter. Cheers for that, dude. I hope you're well, sir. Much appreciated. Bit of synchronised forest harvesting going on here. It's pretty cool. Definitely scrolled the wrong way here, sorry about that. I need a 7 Fendt. Come on, where are you? Ah, here we go. One there, one there. Who are you? I think we need to get back up to the farm. Ha! Oh dear, Crofter. I hope it is a laughing matter. What are you doing sitting there? Right, did I really send you guys here? Oh well, you can sit there. Anyway, let's see what's going on up here. It should be a lot of things coming in a second. Drop the straw off. We'll get into a good viewing position, shall I say. Hopefully out of the way of everyone. Yeah, I'm just going to chill here, watch these guys come in, unload the straw for a second, then we'll think about the potato harvest. Now, the potato harvest is always like the highlight of the year, really. I don't think we beat last year's though. Last year I got it done in just over an hour. It was a pretty good run. Oh, well, that's alright then, Crofter. Okay, the first forage wagons are making it back. Now, they're not all coming to this silo. I've got them dropping straw off in various different silos. Save shuffling it around later. But 2/3 of it, or 2/5 of it, are coming here to this silo. So he's obviously going down there to silo 4. It's down there. These two are obviously going here. Then that one that's coming in. I know I've got one going down that way. Silo 3. Looks like that one. Then the last one, I can't remember where I sent that one. I think we'll hop into this one and watch them when they get back to the field. And thank you very much for the subscription, whoever you are. Most kind, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I hope I haven't left these two tractors in the way down here. That wouldn't be very clever, would it? It's starting to look that way. Huh, right. You guys can't sit here. You got to go somewhere else. Let's try... There. Go on. Same for you. Schoolboy error. We'll hop back into this one. Oh, I think we could allow this guy to go a bit faster. Yeah, race to get the straw in. So straw yields are definitely down with precision farming. Not that it matters to me, as I have more, well, I have the capability to make more straw than I need regardless. Really? Yeah, bad course, definitely. Need to change it for next year. Okay, so they're coming down, turning round to go up there. Well, we'll leave that for now. Looks like the route around the fields worked properly anyway. Alright, Kiwi, you too, mate. Put your link up if you like. Trying to reduce it to one every half hour, but there's not been one for a while, to be honest. I think it's more likely to get clicked on that way. Oh, he's going to turn around. There's no point in staying with him. What about the one that's up at the farm? He's unloaded, coming back. Going a very strange route. Anyway. Oh no, it makes sense now. Guy ahead of him. Also heading back. No one working on the field. There should be 5 things on the move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other one then? Ah, there he is on the move. 5. So they're all still working. That's cool. Not at all, Kiwi, not at all. Anyway, how many litres of sorghum did we get? That is the question. So whatever the total is in the silo plus 8,000 that I'm just going to unload now. Pop this out of the way for now. So 8,000 plus in fact, let's look at our scoreboard. $271, so 280,000 litres we got. Not bad. Don't know what it's worth. Not really fussed. In fact, I'm pretty confident that picking the straw up is going to sort of be alright. I don't think we're going to have to intervene. Now that is probably the last thing I should have said. So let's get the sorghum where it's meant to be. The whole reason we planted the field was to feed the pigs with it. So we'll get it into the pig food factory. And let's change this to tip side sliding floor backward. Wow, it actually, for once, it stayed on it. It's totally random. And we're looking for sorghum. What's that? Grain? Oh, that's, yeah, I know what that is. That's to do with the pig food. Tip side back. Why does it do that? And I'm not using Cosplay or Auto Drive, so those settings, whatever they're on, shouldn't make any difference. I'm going to move that tractor out of the way actually. If the pigs need food, the pig food feeding tractor will come along this pathway here. So we'll just move it out of the way basically. Stick it next to the greenhouse over here. I think it will be clear here. What's the betting this is now not on sliding floor back? Oh, it is. Probably take, I don't know, 4 or 5 loads, which is why we planted that field, so it's fine. So my production that takes slurry and digestate still hasn't had an update. It's starting to become a bit of a worry. We are going to run out of slurry and digestate in it. Just wondering if I could put another fill point next to it, like I have the cow barn. Could be the way to go. Anyway. But it's not on sliding door. No. again. So let's have a quick look in the settings, but I'm not using any of this, so it shouldn't make any difference. Automatic tip side. Let's just say no. Apply it and see what happens. Tip side sliding floor at the moment. Turned off automatic tip side. So shouldn't make any difference because I'm not actually using auto drive. Yeah, the straw's still coming in. Look, we better point the right way at the silo this time. Why that tractor's still sitting there. Anyway, if it's still sitting there in a minute, we'll give it a kick or something. Right, has it stayed? No. Why are they sitting there, eh? Let me think. Maybe this deuce far is in the way. I have set the route up to stop traffic jams, so they do queue up there if there's stuff on the same route. Maybe this one was, I don't know. It's got to be put away anyway, so let's just tick that box. Right, you can go park. Let's take a wander over to this one, see what's wrong with it. I have no idea. This is a glitch, I think. I just needed a kick. Is that guy going to move? Are you going to move? Or are you all going to sit here do nothing now? The other guys are moving, look. It's just the two sparks. How weird is that? Put you back over here. How weird is that? Oh, it's going now. He was going this way. Even so, there's nothing in the way. Very strange. Hey Charles and Benji, welcome along. Oh, thanks, Charles. Glad you could make it. Might be the last load, this one. Right, I changed the tipping then. Oh, nice one, Charles. Hey, Deputy Dallas, welcome along. No, I've not updated it. Too many hours to risk. I might try and move a backup save game or something and then give it a go. But I'll wait till I've started another map, so if this one disappears, it won't be such a big deal. Oh, cheers for that. Hungry old piggies, eh? Pig food factory's taking loads of this stuff. Well, I never bought it to sell it or anything else, so it's fine. In fact, that is all of it, nearly. Wow. Okay, we'll go grab the last bit, stick it in there. Didn't think it would take it all. Maybe that field was warranted, the size of it. Last drop. Oh, someone's finished work. Could it be one of the straw picker-uppers already? Wow, impressed. And this truck, just grabbing a bit of fuel, then we'll put it away. Yeah, it's got to be a straw picker-upper. I don't think I've got anyone else working, so that means we've almost got all the straw off that field already. Let's go see who it is. Well done, matey boy. Well, you can unload. Into the farm silo, and we'll put you away when you get there. So am I going to manure this field or slurry it? To manure it, I probably need over 500,000 litres, I would say. Ah, the herd. Good evening, herd. Welcome along, sir. How are you? Yeah, well enough, mate. A year older. Well, sort of. Started at midnight. Yeah. I think we'll park this guy up if he can get there. There's a lot of stuff lying around, so he might not be able to. Check on his mate. Ah, he's about to finish. Get him to unload where he's meant to. Wow, didn't take long to get this field done. Looks like a few rows possibly missed though, which is a bit weird. That's courseplay playing up if that is the case. We'll see. Still a few more tractors on the field. Yeah, cheers dude. I'm still I mean, we got more than enough straw. I'm not too fussed if they have missed it, but it's a bit it's more of a worry that courseplay's not behaving. That's the worry, not the lack of straw. But we'll have a look at the field when they're all done. I might put the straw in the wrong one. Bugger. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do 10 trips from here to there. Won't take long. Anyway, we'll get this guy. Well, not that he's got much in him. Alright, there might be a line miss, but it's not too bad. That's fine. Let's go back to the job in hand. one more after this one should do it. Then we better check that the sausage factory, as I like to call it, has got enough meat, as in beef cattle and piggies, as I haven't filled it up for a while. I actually think it loses money. I think you'd be better off selling the animals direct, but it's not. I didn't put it there to make money anyway. That's really for your guys, for you guys, the information. I'm quite happy to lose money if it looks nice, and well, I wanted to try it out anyway. If I needed money, I probably wouldn't be using it. Ah, still got a bit left. Can't have that. So we've got one more to come. Where is it? Oh, here it is, this one. How much manure do we have in stock? Oh, we got quite a lot of buffalo milk in stock. I'll have to start selling that soon. I don't think we have enough to use manure on that field. So how much well, we've got enough digestate, we always do. So I think we'll put digestate down on this field in a minute. And let's see how finely balanced our straw is. Oh, silo 2 is certainly in need of some more. We will deal with that. So we'll have a look at the map, see how we're going to do this slurry on this field. So the closest place where I've got a slurry drop off is here. I could actually just add another one. Could actually just put a a reservoir in here. It's probably the way to go. I think we'll take off here. It is the least hassle to do. So that will be 129 pick up, 133 drop off. And question is 2 or 3 slurries. I think 2 probably do. It's still, I'll check the field. If I've got a course for 3 already in, then we might as well use it. Quickly dump, say, 3 loads of straw in here. But we'll use the truck because it holds more. Oh, I forgot to check, didn't I? If we have to put more animals into the sausage factory. No, we're alright for the minute. Hey Joseph, thanks for that. Welcome along. Right, 3 loads of straw. Here's the first one. And to be honest, it needs more loads, but I could just automate it, I suppose. 3 will keep it going for a couple of months anyway. think we'll let the milk tractor start taking out of Buffalo Barn 3. Or is that Buffalo Barn 1? I think it's Buffalo Barn 1. As we have rather a lot of buffalo milk. Second load. I think we'll do one more for luck. Let's see if we've got a course set up already here. We do not. Okay. I think I might use the sprayer actually. Mind you, we have all this digestate, we should use it. No, we're going to use the digestate. Let's set it up then. It's going to fill up at 129. It's going to work from 133. And we'll worry about the rest when he gets there. Quite a big field, so we'll run 3. Run 3, we get the other Fent 1050 involved as well. They're all sorted. Now we need 3 trucks. I would have thought we need 3 trucks. Probably need 4, but 3 is going to have to be. If these guys have to wait, they have to wait. Right, definitely these 2. Oh, that tractor there. Did I put it on digestate? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Well remembered. Okay, and truck. You are going to pick up and deliver from there. You're dropping off at there. Right, you're good to go. Your mate here, same instructions. Now we need another one. Not this chap. This chap. Let's at least put this to infinity for now. Alright, you can start, as you've got to fill up anyway. He's already full. He's already full. Right, let's get back down to the field and get these guys working. Should work from there. Right, there's 3 of you. 1 headland. You can start working the middle or the headland. Let's risk the headland this time. I never know which works best. Even row width. Let's not bother with that. It's causing me more trouble than it is worth with the combines. Let's see what that looks like anyway. Should be okay. I'm not 100% sure, but okay, you're the left one. First waypoint. Hit the magic button here and off you go. Let's get your mate here set up and ready to go. You're going to be in the middle. Go. Will you move from there? God knows. Let's put you closer. Right, I hopefully you'll work it out from there. Bring up the rear. Same course as the other two. Pretty good. And off you go. Hit the magic button. Don't think I hit the magic button for this one. Or the other one. No, hit the magic button. And your mate here. I did. Right, slurry's going down. We'll have to get the other two trucks ready. In fact, I think we'll just set the other trucks off anyway. They can work it out. Hopefully, they'll work it out. Right, off you go. And your mate. Off you go. Right, we'll follow this one down. And we'll see how they get on. With multiple vehicles in just one point in the trucks, it's a bit hit and miss sometimes because the tractors take out of the back the first truck they come to, which unfortunately isn't what you want. Ideally you want the tractor to get there and there's only one truck there. Ideally. So they take from the front of the queue rather than the back. But we will see what happens. Well, these guys, well, once this looks like it's going to work, which it should, well, I hope I didn't have it on skipping rows. Anyway, we'll start to set up at the potato field. Now, I'm not promising we'll do the potato harvest, but we'll at least get it set up. So next time, it will happen. We also have to decide what we're going to plant in this field. A couple of things I need to check first before. There's one truck already waiting there. Maybe if I just stop that one there for now. No, they're going to be in the way of the tankers, aren't they? That's not going to work. Let's just let it work itself out. In the hope that if they come from a little bit further away, they don't steal from the wrong tanker, but it's unlikely to work out that way. Right, the front one should be nearly empty by now. Here he is, en route. So I was thinking about where that sawmill is there, putting a slurry tank there, but I don't know, I guess I'm just not feeling it today. So what I might do actually is, if this does take from the wrong one, is just manhandle the other one onto the road. Also, we've got to chaff that all this corn as well, which will be next month. Now that actually worked out pretty well last time, so the course is good. Right, don't stop and start filling up. Go on, go to the front one. No, it's taken out the middle one, or even the back one. Either way, it's not ideal, because it can't go and fill up. So who's empty? Is it you? Alright, this guy's empty. I am going to oh, it's the middle guy. Shit. Can we sneak out through there? Right, off you go. Go on. Go to the thingy and fill up. Oh, you've got a bit in you. Ah! God, this game drives me mad sometimes. I seem to recall I did this last time with this setup, and I should have just left it alone. Now he's filling up. Oh my God. Ha! Absolute cock up. Just like last time. If I'd just left them alone, by now they probably would have sorted themselves out. Anyway, it will sort itself out. All we might have to do is tell this tractor to move on, even though he won't get a full load now. Completely self-inflicted, nothing to do with the course. Oh, he's got the message, he's going anyway. Right, let's hop into the lead one and see what it does when it's empty. It should go back there, and hopefully there'll just be one truck there. Hopefully. If not, I'm not going to interfere. I've learnt my lesson. This guy's the lead one. Can't really tell what he's done and what he hasn't. Probably can if I look at the map though. Alright, they've done a good portion of the headland. That's all we know. So he's heading over here. Got to about there on the headland. And as far as lime goes, still absolutely fine. No point in liming them. To be honest, I shouldn't have dived in and just limed all the fields. It was a mistake. Hardly any of them needed it. My environmental score is 72 though. That's pretty good. Well, I think it is. Yeah, anyone who's using precision farming, put your environmental scores up. See what you got. I'm on 72. And I do have a few fields that are bringing it down that are actually literally like inside cow pastures and stuff that I can't really do anything about. Oh, he missed a bit there. Oh well. Why would he miss a bit? Check the settings. No, we're all good. Shouldn't be missing any. And guys, I'm going to put the kettle on. I'll be right back. and I'm back in the room. So hopefully this guy will get there just before the first truck. Hopefully. Or at the most, there'll only be one truck waiting there. Again, he's not taking from the front one, it's not ideal. Don't suppose it matters if all three of them get filled up as they get here though. Let's hop into the third one. Ridiculous. Right, we need a long-term fix because this is going to be a regular thing here. Hopefully that will be a long-term fix. Right, 2 of the trucks is gone. Hopefully this one's still got a full load in it. Great tractor, this one. Brilliant. Oh, and thanks everyone who voted. Much appreciated. It's all good information with regards to what direction I take things. Well, he got a full load, so regardless of the order the tanks were empty, doesn't matter. Let's go back to the let's start thinking about potato harvest anyway. Right, well that's the augers taken care of. Could take some hay off here. Not that we particularly need it though. And also this field down here I've owned as like an emergency backup for hay. No reason to have it really. I think we'll just sell it. It's probably dragging my environmental score down anyway. Blocked by an object. Come on, really? Oh my god. Idiots. What can I say? Let's just work out what's actually going on here. I think we need to get hold of this one. Hopefully it'll drag the other one with it. Dump it over here. Get hold of this one. See what happens. Where's the other one gone? No, don't come back and get in the way. That will work for me. It's not ideal though. We need hey Mega Farmer, cheers mate. What we need in an ideal world is for this one Oh no, I cancelled the job. That wasn't what I meant to do. Anyway, it'll have the same effect, so that's fine. Just back him up a bit. Let the other one get in the lead. Then we can set this one off again. My bad. Now we have to move this to nearest waypoint. Just let that other one go. And let it go now. Right, all should be good now. I mean, it might have worked with this one leading, but the course was set up for that one to be in the lead. So, how you doing, Mega Farmer? What else did you find wrong with the map? Alright, these guys are good now. Should be good to the end of the field. Oh, great. Fantastic. I played it a lot in FS22, unless it was around in FS19. But I definitely played it a lot when it first appeared. I started down in the bottom. Good to know. I thought there was I thought there was like triggers in walls and stuff, but they probably still work fine. Ah. Well, I hope so, mate. I don't know how we define a mega farm. But you do have some mega animal numbers. So that's one definition. I mean, it is set up for lots of cattle because there's so much grass on it already. But that is true to the area. I'm sure I will. We all start out small, Mega Farmer. And it was harder in FS22, animals. Animals in FS25 definitely pay better. Which is a good thing. Well, on normal economy, yeah. I I've only got my beef cattle to feed the sausage factory, and to be honest, um, I would make more money just selling the beef cattle. Sausage factory is a lovely looking mod, but its sell prices are too low. But anyway, I can afford it, so I never got into beef or pigs really. I've done them. In fact, I did a lot of pigs on. I think it might have been the Irish map anyway. The guy who used to come in with me, Donkey, he was a real life pig farmer. So we had pigs. They give off or they used to in FS22 give off a ridiculous amount of slurry. I think that's been tamed down a bit now. Anyway, I'll be running realistic farming on my next playthrough. I won't. I can't really put it on this map till they sort the menu out. There's no way I'm looking through 3,600 animals one by one. You need to be able to sort your animals into genetics or health or age, or you just need to be able to sort them anyway within each pen. At the moment you can't do that. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. So 80% so far are using precision farming. Yeah, well, without course play, makes no odds if you're playing multiplayer. Same thing, isn't it? All course play is multiplayer for a single player. Besides, on FS22 I used to run 6 workers continuously on my PlayStation. Oh, this doesn't look good. Come on, quick, quick. Well done. That did not happen. Must say, this field's worked out alright. No tractors have got stuck in the middle once. Well, I know, I like hiring workers. In real life, most farms have workers, so for me it's fine. In fact, most of the farmers I know hardly ever manage to get out of their office, and I know a few. I used to farm pretty much, well, no, I used to farm the whole map on No Man's Land in FS19 and 22 on PlayStation. I've only ever used Courseplay for 2 or 3 months. And I love it. But there again, it's like a new toy. For me. Right, those JCBs hopefully have got down to the potato field. We'll go and have a look. And we are going to harvest, whenever we get round to it anyway, we are going to harvest 1.2 million litres of potatoes in just over an hour. Bugger, it needs fuel. I'm going to send it for fuel. It can come back. So, hit that button and then hit the fuel button. Right, your mate here, do you need fuel? No, he's good. He can stay here. We'll hitch him up. Turn him off, he's good. Guy behind. Check if he needs fuel or not. I should have done that first. He should probably get some fuel as well. We'll send him for fuel and wait till he gets back. Alright, let's get back to the job in hand. This is the one who's bringing up the rear, so to speak. The last one of the 3. Certainly getting rid of a few litres of digestate anyway. So what am I going to stick in this field then? And also I haven't actually checked how full or empty this production is. Need to check the fertilizer in field 11. I've done it. Field 27, I think I've done it. These fields down here have all had their first bit of fertilizer. They're all good. We put manure on this one, that's why there's less than say this one that we put slurry on. But it'll all be fine when we plant it. So we need to check if we can plant anything actually. Ah, we can plant canola. Why didn't I notice that before? Maybe I have planted the canola. So long since I've only been, well actually I've only not been on the mat for like 2 days and I've totally forgotten what I have and haven't done. I do have a feeling we did use the big bud down here actually. Yeah, it is growing. Needs nitrogen, but we'll wait till there's some leaves showing before we put any down. Needs lime, that's bollocks, it doesn't need lime. Don't look at that. pH value's fine. Ah, it does need rolling though. Yeah, we should organise that. Let's organise the roller. And let's use tractor I hardly ever use nowadays because I don't really like it. Yeah, this guy just doesn't seem to pull like its horsepower rating says it should. Grab a roller with this one and send him down there and get him working. Giant's worker will be fine. Nothing fancy. I've got a roller or two somewhere. Here they are. I think it's field 183, but I can't remember. So we'll have to check the map. Let's put that on 2-wheel steer. I hate the way these things keep defaulting. Right, the field number is 184. I was one out. Send this down to 184. When he gets there, we'll set him off on a Giant's worker. Who, I have to say, the Giant's workers perform fantastically. Money they always have. Never had a problem with them, even in FS17. Never had a problem with the workers. You just had to know how to manipulate them, or how to design your fields so they worked. So this is the lead one. It's going to have to get some more, but that will probably be his last load. So he's still on course play at the moment. When the lights start flashing, there we go. He's now on auto drive. So I'm thinking about putting over here near that sawmill, which I don't need anymore. Think about putting a slurry point there. In fact, we could probably do that now. Want to try one of those ones from Burghausen, I think it was called, the map. And there goes the class. In fact, we should hop in with the class, set him off when he gets there. Can't be far away now. We've still got our big sugar beet harvest, as well as the potatoes to come, and the big corn harvest. So there's still quite a lot of harvesting to do this year. Certainly won't be leaving the map until the harvesting's done. Probably find that I've already rolled this field as well, and it's just the conflict between precision farming. But we'll see. We're about to set it off, so I'm just going to drive it onto the field here and hit the circle button. Bosh, see what happens. Well, it's going for it, so I obviously did forget to roll it. And it's defaulted to 4-wheel steer, which is ridiculous. Doesn't need 4-wheel steer with an implement this wide behind it. Right, those two are heading back to the biogas factory to fill up. He's heading back to the field. He's going to the biogas. He's heading back to the field. So I think this field's nearly done. Those guys should have fueled up and got back by now. Yep. I will turn the engines off for now because it's unlikely we're going to actually do this harvest today. But we'll carry on setting up anyway. Right, we need the 9 fence now. And there's one part here. Right, we'll send you to pick up and deliver. Well, actually, that'd be a bit waste. Yeah, pick up and deliver. Farm silo. It's going to be potatoes. You're going to pick up from Arga mid, and you're going to drive straight to the greenhouse. But that was my fault. Hopefully you can go where you got to go now. Right, that's the first one. Second one, same thing. We want 3 on this job. Give me potatoes. Picking up from the middle one. Yeah, I bet you can't. You, same thing. Just want to check on this one. Yeah, he's good. You pick up and deliver. It's going to be potatoes. Right, that's good. Next one. Pick up and deliver. Give me potatoes. Picking up from and have we got another 9? No. Right, we'll move on to the 7s, but we'll do that in a minute. Well, that guy over there is basically finished, just wasting slurry. It won't actually be going onto the mat as such, you'll just be wasting it. That's the way precision farming rolls at the moment. we have millions of litres of digestate, so I'm not fussed. They all might have to fill up again. You know something? I think I'm going to probably say this one's done. I don't know. No, we'll just leave it. Let them sort themselves out. Even doubt. So we're looking for 7 series fence now. The next powerful tractor down on the list. No tractors in there. There's one. Right, 2 of these to the north. That's the first one. Second one, and then the next one will be to the south, and then we'll have to get 2 deuce fars involved. As I have no more tractors left, apart from the deuce fars. And we're going to have 1 trailer left. Looks like. I did buy another trailer. Deuce fars for now. Does leave us a deuce far left to go wherever it's needed if we're short. Try not to use the trucks for this. They're too long, there's not enough space. One more. So that's the transport side sorted out. Next thing to do is get the potato harvesters down there. I might have just blocked their route off by putting all these tractors down there. We'll have a look first. Anyway, let's check this out. Are these guys finished yet? No, they're still working away. This guy's about to finish. Oh no, these are trucks. This guy's about to finish though. That much I am sure. Well, actually the green one is about to finish. This one. He stopped about 20 metres from the finish point, so Alright, this guy's finished. Send him back to the farm. Let's send him somewhere where he can fill up actually. Off you go. And we will hop into his mate here, do the same. And we'll wait for the third one. Do the same with this one. I should make parking slots for these tanks. But anyway, I should do a lot of things. I could have this farm so much more automated. It's never been my aim though. My aim has just been to be reasonably efficient and learn how to use Courseplay and auto drive. And I think I've accomplished that. So we should hop into the first one. And get him out of the way before the others turn up. He's got a wiggle on. Question is, do I go for potato harvest? To be honest, it's 3 AM. It's going to take me, realistically, even if the harvest only takes an hour and say an hour 20, 100,000. Anyway, 1.2 million litres. It's still going to take the best part of 2 hours by the time I've got the harvesters down there, set them up. But we're going to have a look down there in the Jeep in a minute, see that if everyone's in position, ready. And also, I can't remember if I fueled up the potato harvesters. I think I probably did. I'm going to take control of this one, get it out of the way before the others turn up. Probably drive a lot faster if it turned that tank off. So we'll grab a top it up with digestate from here, put it away. So all the fields I've harvested now have one layer of either slurry or manure. So it's like half a layer really. They don't put as much down as a artificial spreader, but that is absolutely fine. Should be enough that we only need one more application once whatever crop I plant starts growing. I must remember not to do the soy field. It doesn't need fertilizer, soya. I must remember that. Anyway, we're going to fill this up and hitch it up to an auger wagon ready for the potato harvest. I must say, I do miss my PlayStation when I'm running like 50 vehicles. It was so much simpler on the console. Much more chilled console. But I'm not sure I would go back. Not yet anyway. Still like a new toy to me, this. So and we'll send this down to A different place anyway to where I sent all the other stuff. Let's have a think. See what comes to mind here. What about sending it to where the digestate gets dropped off? Should be out of the way there. Go on then, off you go. And we'll get your mate organised as well. Quite like to fill you up, mate. I think we'll have to back this one up a bit in order to allow us to do that. Oh, hang on, can I fill this from here? Right, so I'll put this one away first then. So the old potato harvesters are rearing to go. Yeah, even the mighty Fent gets thrown around by the weight of these tankers. Should be out of the way there. This guy can grab an auger wagon and follow the other guy down to the potato field. The next thing we've got to do is sort out the trucks that are sitting next to that field full of digestate. Put them back where they belong. So let's find those 3 trucks, get them put away. Should really check the sale price of our goods as well. Haven't done that for a couple of days. Here are the trucks. Right, I need to work out who's who. This chap can park up. Off you go. Right. This chap this chap can go back to the farm. And we'll put him away manually, as I haven't made a parking spot for this one yet. So we'll send him to... needs to be out of the way but close by. What about... what about there? Go on, off you go. And this chap back to selling at the animal dealer, and 15 trips maybe. Might as well let him do that. Do that now in case I forget to sell digestate tomorrow. Right, trucks are sorted. In fact, let's just watch this one until he makes one sale to be sure. Then we'll hop into our truck stroke Jeep thing and take us drive down to the potato field and see how the setting up's going down there. Well, this is driving down though. Let's just check if we should be selling anything. Solid fertilizer. Could sell some of that. Prefab wools. Well, I'm not selling prefab wools. I'm not selling anything out of carpentry because it's a bit cheaty the way I got it. As in, I used the T-Rex to get the wood chips. So they just sit there. Doesn't matter. And what we will do though is, if ever we get a construction like the roller coaster or something, this lot's all ready and waiting. I'm happy to use it for that, but I'm not prepared to sell it. So next green thing, mineral feed. Oh, we need to transfer some of that across, and we need to check on the pig food. We're not selling TMR, we're not selling silage, we're not selling seeds at the moment. Seeds and fertilizer I'm open to selling, just want to make sure the productions are full first. Green beans and all that, quite happy to sell those. Not prepared to sell my canola, even though it's got a high demand on it. I'm not prepared to sell it. Not prepared to sell any raw materials at the moment. We've got a lot of stuff in green though. So all the carrot soups and things, even the ground beef, the sausage lot. Anyway, let's start at the top of the list. Really, I need to do my mineral feed, fertilizer and seeds. I need to put those where they should be first before I decide. So we will do that. Let's just check the productions. We're full of manure, we're full of slurry, and we've made enough space for that lot to get filled up again tomorrow. Butcher shop is fine. It's getting low on pigs, but we've still got plenty in there really. We might have to start selling steak. We're going to be too full of it soon. Trouble is, this stuff just isn't worth what it should be. Anyway, cement factory, not fast, not selling that stuff really. Farm production, nothing doing really. Ah, the feed mixer, I wanted to check if I filled it up yet. No, it takes 1,000,000 litres. Wow. Well, we'll get on the case when we harvest the corn as well. We'll get this topped up more. Still, it's looking more healthy. Pig food, we're winning the battle against feeding the pigs. This silo, have we got all three things running? Looks like this is running. Yeah, 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 that's all that counts. Plenty of silage in stock, plenty of hay in stock, and plenty of straw in stock. Mineral feed is a bit low. We're dealing with that in a second. Fertilizer plant needs manure. We can do that. Solid fertilizer's full. That's why it stopped working. Fair enough. This thing just doesn't work because giants have screwed it. You can't put any liquids in it. But anyway, it is what it is. What's going on with the lime? What does it need? Stones. Well, we could put some stones in there if I had any stones. Let's go back to this one, see if it's got any stones available. We have 14,000 litres, not really worth bothering with. We'll leave that one. Multi-grain production. Nah, it just guzzles materials, that. Right, the seeds are full here. Slurry, even though we can't put slurry in it, it seems to take forever to get through it, luckily. And the same seems to be going with for the digestate. So, still working, even though we can't fill it up since Giants' update sort of did their best to ruin this production for me. The oil mill, sunflowers and canola are fine. Olives is good. Not fussed about. The open air garden. Can we get any more seeds in there? Just a little, so we can sell seeds. Solid fert. We're going to top it up before we start selling. Okay, that's good. Potato processing plant. We haven't got any potatoes. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Right. So it looks like seeds and fertilizer and mineral feed is the way to go. This chap is filling up. No need to keep an eye on him. He's doing what he should be doing. He's doing what he should be doing. He's parked up. Where's his mate? Here he is. Let's park him up. And we'll grab a trailer. Sort this mineral feed out first. Then the seeds. And the fertilizer. I so should just make a parking spot for this, but anyway. Manana. Let's take a stroll over here. Hop into truck. Let's grab a load of fertilizer first, as that's what stopped this one from working. Right, we're going to chuck this in here. Let's move the, it's got white wheels, that means it's herbicide, this one. Let's move him out of the way. Try and fill him up from here, but we probably won't be able to. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, so it's always worth a try. No, just telling me it's got diesel, which is a complete and utter lie. Can we get herbicide out of here? No. Can we get herbicide out of here? No. Let's just try it pointing the other way. It's not having it, is it? Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Maybe it needs to be full of fuel, and then the fuel trigger might not work. We could try that. I don't think it will work, but we'll give it a go. We could start selling the buffalo milk. Okay, it's full of fuel now. Let's see if we can, if there's any herbicide in here, we'll grab it. No, there isn't. Let's see if we can fill it up with herbicide now. Yay! Maybe that's the way to go. Make sure there's no room for diesel and it'll let me have the herbicide. Worth remembering, peoples, worth remembering. Right, we'll park this up, hopefully out of the way. As Murray Walker would say, he's close up behind him and pushing hard. And we'll get back to the job in hand. Now this particular production only accepts stuff quite slowly, so it's actually quicker if you change your tip side to grain door, and then at least it continuously goes in instead of having to stop and start. I think we will, might as well empty this production completely. Hang on, while we're going this way, we should probably chuck some manure in there, which there will be some here from the cow pen. 50,000 litres of sugar beet. Have we got cut sugar beet in here then? Sugar beet cut, yeah, plenty. Okay, that's another thing we could do. Get rid of that. It's in the money thing, scheme of things in the money, it doesn't really make any difference, but I did buy the production, so in making cut sugar beet it gave me stones. But I now have this production making lime as well because the other one is full. The reason being is that some of my fields literally use like 200,000 litres of lime just to do one field, and it's only got a capacity of 250,000, that production over there, so I got this one making it as well. In fact, I might even start putting the lime into a silo. I haven't really decided yet. Right, dump this off in here, and then we'll grab the fertiliser that's left. God, I actually remembered the tip side. Unusual. Taken a while, but we're finally just about filled filled that production up. So the roller's finished over on the canola field. That is quite interesting. You're not going to let me fill up with this trailer, or are you? Probably not. I have to get a tractor and trailer to do this job. Maybe that's why I've got one trailer left. Trouble is, do I have a tractor? I think I do. Yeah, this trailer won't fill from here because the pipe is too low. Fertiliser first. We haven't finished that yet, have we? Better put it on grain door. Honestly, I never thought I'd fill this thing up. In money terms, it's absolutely ridiculous. I've got in here best part of 400,000 litres of fertiliser. Now, if you go to the shop price of fertiliser at the moment, it's worth 3,000. That's 1.2 million's worth of fertiliser I've stuck in here for a production that actually I'm thinking of just demolishing. I only got it to do peas, to grow peas in, because I don't like the pea harvester. Its pipe's really low. I have a workaround though. So if I get pea harvesters on the farm as well, that greenhouse will go, and in its place I will put a pond, but around the pond I'll put crayfish, maybe loads of them. It's full. Wow. I never thought I'd get to the point where that was full. Now what to do with this? 3,000 litres of fert. Don't want to lose it. Let's just go... It probably won't let me put it back. But let's see, it might do. Oh, it will. Problem solved. Right, onto the seeds. Tell seeds are a lot lighter than fertiliser by the fact that we've got almost half again into the trailer. It's full. In fact, let's stop that, put it onto tip side back, get rid of it faster. Shouldn't hit that corner of the roof, right? Right, we'll do the mineral feed now. That greenhouse has got enough in it to run for years now. It's important we keep this stock though. This fermenter won't keep up with all those cows unless it's got mineral feed as well. And let's quickly get that class back home, change it to front wheel steering, and send it back to the farm. Hopefully it will get there. Back to the job in hand. Pretty sure this chipped version of the Fendt uses a noticeable amount more fuel than the standard one. Right, that's done. I think we can let baby truck have a job, you know, in which case we'll just park this up. Baby truck can sell the mind you, it does cause collisions, doesn't it? I'm just not convinced this can get in there and fill up on a course, that one. But let's give it a whirl. And we'll find out best place to sell fertilizer is. I've got a lot less of it now, so it's going to be further down the. Can't even find it now. Alright, seeds are just round the corner. Not a very good price. We're not selling the seeds. Oh, there it is. Solid fertilizer is a good price. Let's see if it will do it automatically. So you're going to fill up from farm production, you're going to sell at and it's going to be solid fertilizer. Why it's called dry fertilizer in the menu? Oh no, it's called solid fertilizer. Where did I get that from? And off you go. Let's see if he can fill up. Anyway, this will take us above 48 million. The class should be back by now. It's probably wrapped round a tree, hasn't it? Oh no, here he comes. Might as well hop in with him. Put him away when he gets to the farm. In fact, let's just take him from here. We can take our our route into the farm that's reserved for non-workers between the old buffalo fields here. Oh, it is filling up. Nice. Might as well leave it hitched up. I don't really use it for anything else. And let's just see how much money we get for a load of this. It should be pretty good. So I'm not sure I'll get on tomorrow being my birthday. I've got to go out for dinner, but I might get on afterwards, in which case we'll do this potato harvest. "19 workers on one field." Well, on or around one field. Love it. Well, I love it if it works. It worked last time I did it. Apart from one minor indiscretion between two potato harvesters. But I'll be ready for that this time. It'll happen in the same spot, so that's fine. That's quite interesting. Looks like about half and half use precision farming according to my poll, but I do realise that 80% of you are not subscribed, and therefore probably not voting in the poll. Possibly watching on TV or something that you find it hard to click the buttons. It'll forever be a mystery, the ways of YouTube. So we're coming up to a sell point. Let's see what we get. Watch that money go up. One trailer load, think we got about 5 trailer loads there, or 6, 100,000. So, oh, we're going to be very close to 48 million by the time this is sold. I'm not sure I'm going to sell the seeds. I might sell most of them and keep a bit back, as we can probably plant wheat and stuff like that next month. Anyway, guys, I have been going for almost 6 hours, which some people would call a 24-hour stream. And I have quite a big day tomorrow, so I am going to sign off. Do remember to hit the buttons. It's completely free, totally painless, the like and subscribe buttons, if you haven't already. If you don't want to be woken up at silly times by notifications, just don't hit the bell. But most of all, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. I'll leave this guy on for a bit, but I'm going to sign out of chat and stuff now. Thanks, Charles. You too, man. Take care. Take care, everyone. Bye.